Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Okay, great. Let's watch this Dune Awakening thing, because you said it looks cool. Hello, it is almost Friday. I am so sleepy today.
I'm Commander Shepard.
And I am going to blame Nova.
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I'm sleeping. She doesn't care. She spent... Okay, so she's got her jacket thing, right? It's kind of, you know the material that, like, sleeping bags and, like, windbreakers are made out of? It's almost like that. It's kind of like a... Yeah, she was being cute. You don't know what she was doing, okay? Okay, so that is what it was that, plus her sandpaper tongue just incessantly licking the material of the jacket. She was being cute while she was doing it. It wasn't cute. No. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't see anything. It was just darkness in the bedroom. And just the sound of her slurping and, like, licking the fucking jacket, dude. I probably woke up more times last night than I have, like, ever. I'm pretty, like, heavy as a sleeper. Like, I just sleep through everything. I kept waking up, and I kept having to, like, tell her to stop. Tell her to stop. Tell her to stop. And then when I started to annoy her, because she always lays on my legs, because I don't move when I sleep. I am like a stone, right? I am a mummy. I lay flat on my back, and I don't move for, like, 8 hours. And so she lays on my legs.
Nice.
And she started annoying the fuck out of both of us. Fromage puts a pillow over her head because she was, like, trying to block out the sound of the cat. And I think because Nova saw that she was like, something's different. Why did you put a pillow over your head, right? So she gets up and starts walking over to where Fromage is sleeping. And so I had to pick her up and I put her back on my legs because I was like, she's going to go over and try and sleep on Fromage. And Fromage can't sleep when Nova is, like, up against her legs and stuff because Fromage moves a lot when she sleeps. And so Nova was like, well, fine, I'm going to go sleep on the other person. And so she started walking over there and I was like, no, you don't. Yoink. And I put her back. So I was like, we already have had the worst night of sleep. Fromage has to wake up at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, that was a lot last night. But it's okay. Now we play Minecraft. Doesn't require a lot of brain power. I can just play Minecraft. So, but I want to watch this because you said that it looked good and that it was a open world survival something that sounds interesting to me. So I'm curious. I am curious about it. Let's see. Can I move this in here? Yes, I can. All right.
Is another path?
Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. Oh God, I really don't speak Chinese. Hang on. Wait. Why is there flashing stuff? Oh, there's no English. Oh, there's English. No, not Turkish. I don't speak Turkish either. English. Jesus Christ. Why was that so hard? What?
You begin as a nameless prisoner.
A prisoner?
Sculpt your appearance, choose your background, and then crash into the planet. You are abandoned and alone. Hunted by sandworms. Scorched by the unforgiving sun. Ravaged by sunstroke. Stick to the shade. Chase the moving shadows. Survive. Welcome to Arrakis.
Aren't you supposed
the most dangerous planet
Oracus
in the universe.
Aren't you supposed to, like, walk a specific way?
In the vast online world. Befriend
She's got an ATV.
or betray those you meet.
He's not even walking. They're just
Form a
standing in the
wary
middle of the
alliance.
sand. What the hell?
In this case, a spit dart rifle and a still suit for your help taking down territorial deserters. Working with others will always increase your chance of staying alive. The Deserter Base. Climb to a vantage point and prepare for violence. Your choice of weapons and abilities determines your strategy. Swordmasters lead the charge into battle, literally. Repel ranged attacks with a shield, and then take them out, one by one. Deploy the Hunter-Seeker and kill from the shadows.
Whoa, that was pretty
Take what you can from the Fallen. On Arrakis, nothing of value is wasted. Mine, harvest, and gather with your group to build bases and unlock more advanced equipment, like the Blood Purifier. Refine the blood you collected from your enemies to extract drinkable water.
Oh, cool.
Craft improved equipment using fabricators. Replicate your bases in new locations with the blueprint system, and then sell blueprints of your architectural wonders to other players. Lead your group to become a guild. On Arrakis, a nameless prisoner can rise, construct an ornithopter, and take to the air. The world is yours to claim.
Construct an opter.
Reminding you to bear your return with the full spy slot. My crew found a shortcut would become
The
comfortable.
in-game radio provides insight into key events happening across Arrakis. Map the desert. Discover landmarks, wrecked ships, and desert testing stations filled with forgotten technology. Arrakis is a vast planet. You can explore unique locations, uncover valuable resources, and search for secrets amongst the shifting dunes. And then,
Dunes.
return to civilization triumphant with what you found. Harko Village throngs with people, spice traders, guild bankers, smugglers, house envoys, and of course, other players.
I wonder why
Here, you'll
NP or
pledge
like
allegiance to one
characters
of
in
the
video
great
games always have
houses
that
of Dune,
same walk. They always walk the
the
exact same.
Harkonnen.
You notice that?
But remember, to play
They always look like
politics,
really like
you
with their
need
shoulders and
power.
they're like leaning
And on
forward.
Arrakis,
It looks weird.
Spice is
They all look like that too.
in the deep desert beyond the shield wall. Hundreds of players scour the landscape, hunting for spice. Every spice blow has the potential to become a heated battle,
Oh.
with multiple guilds vying for the precious
Oh, so you're
melange.
fighting other guilds.
Even when it looks like defeat is inevitable. Those who understand desert power can awaken Arrakis itself.
I mean, why do you need the thing when you guys are just fucking running around on the sand and like landing your ornithopters and shit? Doesn't the sandworm just hear that anyways because you guys are making so much noise? I feel like the sandworm part, they were just like, I don't know, whatever. Just there's big worms that show up sometimes, and like, you know, whatever. They don't really care about that part, which fine. Like, who cares? I guess it would be tough to. I think it would be tough to like manage that. Very. I don't know. I don't know how you would deal with that in a game like that. But it feels weird to me for it to just to watch them just like walking around, and they all have, like I said, they all have that same walk where they're like. You know, they're like walking up like brr, brr, brr. The worms show up after players make enough noise. There's a noise meter. Okay. So they're like, don't exceed decibel meter and you'll be fine kind of thing. Cuz it did feel weird to me that when they were talking about like, oh, the sandworm, like in the movie and in the books and stuff, it's like that massive worm can hear like one per Ring mode only mobs. I don't know what that hell that is. Now we get motorbikes on the sand, right? Yeah. I don't know how you would manage that with like a group of people or whatever, but it feels weird to me to just see them like walking around like normal, like nothing's going on. The Thresher mods in Mass Effect. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like you kind of have to at the same time. Because that would be pretty weird. It would take you... Imagine you had to do the funny walk from the movies and stuff. It would take you so long to get anywhere. Fuck, man. My neck does not feel good. Just animate the walk to look like it. That's true. They can animate the walk to look like anything. Why does it have to look a very specific way? Okay, what are we starting with today? I don't even know what my first thing... What is my first order of business? I guess we can go over to the zoo and see... I'm missing my backpack. This one. That one. It's interesting, yeah. I don't feel very convinced by that like short trailer that we watched, but I think also I'm not really an MMO person in general. So it's like the kind of MMO PS2 graphics and stuff throw me off a little bit. Where am I going? The zoo. Okay. All right, you still here, Bandit? Still here. Okay, Bandit. Still great. Still chicken? You still have chicken? You still have so much chicken? I left you with so many chickens. You're good. Okay. Still cute? Still vibing? Dev stream today was much better, more informative. They showed gameplay and commented on it. Okay. Yeah, that would be good to, like, get more information rather than just, like, you know, the trailer doesn't show a ton necessarily. Yeah, I wonder how far you're... How many guilds are there going to be? I bet it's 3. How many is it? I don't know. So like one of those ones where you have to like join a team before you are allowed to... You can't like do stuff on your own. You have to be like in a squad. Do you have to like have an affiliation? Can you just play by yourself? What if you don't want to be... I guess then maybe it would be like you would not get the benefits of being in a big guild or something. I don't know. MMOs to me just feel like FOMO the game. So I don't really feel motivated to play them most of the time. Because it's like, I know that I'm not going to keep up with everybody because I just don't have the same drive that other people do to keep up with that sort of thing. So I know I'm going to fall behind, and then I know I'm going to feel left out, and I'm going to be underleveled, and it's just like just a cycle. Every MMO I try, I feel like I have the same. Or even like things that have MMO elements, you know? Even with Tarkov, where I was like, okay, I'm not going to play Tarkov at the start of the wipe. Maybe I'll play later. But then it's like, I know that I'm going to be underleveled. I know I'm going to be undergeared. And then I have to put my teammates at a disadvantage because they have to deal with the fact that I'm underleveled and undergeared. So then I don't even... It's like, I don't even want to bother... I just don't want to bother with it because I know that that's going to happen. Although, did you guys see they're doing like a... They actually... So they added what apparently is like a streamer item case where you can put streamer items in it. And then it's like if you gift subs to people during their drops thing, you can get like a special box or... I don't know. I didn't look at the very specifics about what they're doing with their drops campaign since I wasn't really planning on playing. I really like this building. I'm happy with how that turned out. I still want to add more to it, but... yeah, they changed the way that they were doing the drops. Oh, right. We said we were going to build... I'm going to try and make like an L-shaped building here. So we're going to have it start on this side and then wrap around that corner. So let's do that. Let's start with that. Oh, I'm flying. Oh, man, my neck hurts. Probably needed to take some Tylenol, I guess. Okay, so we came here without the one specific block that I wanted, which is going to be regular stone. As is tradition, I have thousands of blocks, and none of them are the one that I want, so... Let's go back. Stream. Vibes. They haven't decided yet on the number of guilds, the number of people per guild. 40 to 50 people max, but this can change. Oh, okay, so they're gonna like they're gonna establish a limit to the number, I guess, and then your clan can only be a certain size. That makes sense too. I assume that other MMOs do that because it's like if your clan is 4,000 people, but everybody else only has like 10, that kind of sucks. Damn, I love Minecraft. It's crazy how putting blocks down on the ground is just like great. It's cooler than 3 massive factions. Yeah, and I think it makes sense too for like a desert culture that is going to be inherently like split up by the terrain and like the, you know, harshness of their planet.
Nice.
Because that's how... God, what was that? New World? They just had those 3 factions and you had to choose which one to be in. Oh, and the same thing, Grey Zone Warfare did that. That's why I was like, are there going to be 3? Because there's always 3. Classic. Classic 3s. But it sounds like they might not be doing something exactly like that. Okay, so these dudes... I also don't have. Okay. Great. I also found, we're gonna need a lot of bread to breed the raccoons, and I was talking yesterday about how we might need to do some kind of, farming to make sure that we had enough for all of that, but I found a field of barley. There's a few biomes like that, let's see, there's home. Man, I have flown around a lot. Is it this one? No, that's a boreal taiga. These ones. These like tan. That's just fields of barley. And so there's tons and tons of barley, which you can use to make bread. So that'll be pretty easy. The other thing is the eggs to tame them. Bandit only took 1. We gave him 1 egg and he was tamed. So I'm hoping that that's like how it is for all of them. Because that'll make that easier too. Does my Elytra get frequent flyer miles? That'd be nice, huh? I've been on this server a lot more than like everybody has been pretty much. So I think I have flown around quite a lot. Wonder if there's like a way to see like distance. There's got to be like distance traveled, right? Distance by Elytra, 1,200 kilometers. But somehow distance flown is only 420. Okay. Okay. Let's go grab our tough brick or stone brick slabs, not tough brick. Time for a nap. Oh, I wish it was time for a nap. Okay. Stone bricks. I'm gonna grab some more plain stone, some slabs. What else do we need? Our light pole things might be in my bag. I've got this. Nope. That and that. This is for the wall. No distance riding a pig? No, I didn't even know you could do that, I guess. With the saddle? Kluma, thank you for the 110-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 110 months. Math Ben, thanks for the 53-month resub and welcome back. Thank you again for continuing to support the stream. Joshy, thank you for the 69 months. Welcome back. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we need to make like an L-shaped building. I have a folder of photos I've been referencing. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we could do like... Oh, I don't know. Concrete. A folder. Here's my folder of L-shaped buildings. That would be something I would have, though. I have a lot of files and things saved on my server, and like resources and PNGs from video games, and it's like when I make my thumbnails and stuff, I have to search for all that stuff, and so then rather than in the future having to search for it again, I find those resources and then I put them in a folder, and I just have like a massive folder of just game logos and all sorts of things. So a folder of L-shaped buildings is not outside the realm of possibility for me. Okay, so on this side I was alternating the trees. I guess we should do that on this one. Which means here. Oops. And then 5. Like that. Okay. So if I want to put a building, maybe it's not necessarily an L-shaped building, but we put like a small building or something that attaches to it. I don't know. Because I was going to do the parking garage here in the center, right? So let's start with this just to give myself an idea of where the buildings will be able to go. Okay, I have an idea for this. How am I gonna do this? Someone know how to get a free account in Minecraft. Nope. Can't. Gotta buy it. Products cost money. This instead. What is TH? Is that thieves? 100 thieves? I don't know any of the like orgs in sometimes I see news about orgs that also have a team in Siege and I'm like, "Oh." And then I realize, nope, they mean someone different. They're not even talking about the same sport as you. Team Heretics. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. When does R6 start? In September, right? This makes me anxious. September 2nd is their first game? Okay. So soon. ITV. Okay. Once I saw Wolves, my friend said they were China team. I was like, oh no. But then I realized Valorant teams are not like the Siege ones. Yeah, that's the other thing that I think, like, Siege has kind of messed me up because I associate the orgs that I learned about. No, I associate the orgs with whatever region they were in when they were in Siege most of the time, right? So, like, to me, Team Liquid is a LATAM organization, even though they're not. But because when I started paying attention to esports, it was because of Siege, and that's where I know where, you know, they're like, I know those orgs from that specific place, and I didn't realize that the org just has, like, the organization is just like a whole separate thing, and then they just like sponsor teams in different regions depending on which esport it is, which is interesting. So sometimes, like, the team that you're following is associated with an org. Like, if it's an American team with a German org, and that German org also has a team in, like, Australia or something for, like, a different esport. So yeah. It's coming along well. I'm working on this corner, trying to think about what else I need to grab for us to work on it. I think mostly I just need to kind of outline, the same as always, I need to, like, outline where it's gonna go, and I'm trying to decide what to do with this spot. And I think what I want to do is maybe something with walls and stairs. I was curious what the walls would look like. But I don't like it. Maybe we can make it like this. What if I made the road go out flat and then put the hill somewhere else? Could we do that? If I raise up this section that I'm looking at, then we have to fix it here, which maybe will be fine. Let's see, are you aligned? You are. Okay, I'm gonna try something because I want to, so that's it. I was like mid-talking, I was just like, you know what? It doesn't matter why you want to. Just, you're doing it. That's it. It's Minecraft. Whatever. I'm gonna see what happens if I can move the... Instead of having it on, like around a corner and then go up, I'm wondering if I can just put both of these buildings on the same level and then put 2 big buildings here next to each other. So yeah. Cool Twitch trophies I've been hearing about. So... I guess I could, like, I think you have to apply for it in your, like, streamer dashboard or something, I don't know. I mean, I guess I will. I think they're kind of ugly, if I have to be honest. I think they're kind of hideous. I understand that they're trying to do, like, you know, YouTube subscriber plaque thing, and I wish that they had done something more traditional. Because the ones that they made are really ugly. So it's like, it's nice. Yeah, like the YouTube play button is so cool. Yeah, that's what I like. It's an achievement. Like I guess I can get it. I don't really want it. It's not something I'm gonna display in my home like proudly, you know, because it's kind of ugly. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this, and then we're gonna elevate this side to match it so that everything's on the same level on this side. That might help, I think. I think that will help, actually. It's like a weird, yeah, it's like a gross, drippy heart. I don't... Like, out of all of the things you could... Why not make it like the glitch icon? It's not even like the... It's not even the Twitch logo. Like, it's just some random icon that means nothing to anyone outside of Twitch. Like, I don't get it. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, it's not like this doesn't feel like a relevant design, and it also is ugly. So the glitch logo would have made more sense to me. Yeah, I don't even know how we do that. Where are they? Let's see. Twitch. Wait, what? Twitch art trophy? I'm just Googling it. Bleed purple statue. Right. And then I think Zach had posted another picture that was better. But like, that's what we're talking about. If you haven't seen it, that's what we're talking about. You get like, I don't know which one is which for like a certain number. This one I think is 5 million hours watched or something. And this is supposed to be chrome, I think, which is hard to tell from the photo. And then this one obviously is marble. So, I mean, I think that it would have been better IMO to go with, you know, something more traditional, because like these are this is like a, oh, these are like ads for 3D printed ones or whatever. 3D modeled in, sorry, I'm gonna open an image. So like these are the YouTube ones, right? Which like this one was just for PewDiePie, so ignore that one. And I don't know what the fuck that is. These are like kind of not right. It's like gold and silver and stuff. I don't know. It's like, it looks like paint oozing, I think is the right word. And I don't really think that a statue meant to commemorate a lifetime of work and 5 million hours watched with like an oozing purple statue that doesn't have the logo that is the company. I don't know. It's a very weird thing to me. I don't know why they did it that way. It's very bizarre. Okay, so here, this side then we'll have 1, 2, 3, like this, right? Okay, this building is going to be on that level. So this part, we can also grab some of this stone back. Looks like paint bubbling from water damage. Yeah. Yeah, like if you tried to paint, if you had like paint in your house and then you had a water leak or something like behind the walls, and then because the paint in your house normally has like some kind of like, I don't know if it's like latex or whatever, the chemicals in it, it kind of holds itself together, you know? So then the water gets behind it and it like starts to push on the, like stretch the paint. That is what that looks like, you're right. So yeah, I guess I can probably apply for one. I'm not sure where you do that. I assume that's somewhere on my my dashboard, dude. I still like, it is so overwhelming how many things are on the dashboard these days. They've added so much stuff. Just like, I don't know what any of this is anymore. Oh well. Okay, so fill this in the achievement pages. Achievements? What have I achieved? Where is that? Viewer? No, not viewer rewards. Settings? No. Community? No. Content? No. Monetization? No. Analytics? No. Achievements pages. Okay. Home, stream manager, alerts, analytics, overview, research, achievements, found it. Okay. I was like, I need to read each thing because I don't see it. Okay, path to partner, completed. Nice, did it. Yeah, there's so many pages, it's crazy. I can only get the first one, the purple one. Redeem now. The marble one requires 50 million hours watched. I have 19 million. Redemption code. How do I get a redemption code? Okay. Click here to track your progress. Okay. Wait, what? Eligible affiliates and partners. Wait, is it? Please end your stream to view code and visit URL. Oh, so it can tell that I'm streaming because it's Twitch. And so it says, in order for you to not get it stolen.
Nice.
Interesting. No, it's not 20 million. The second one is 50 million. It's the, yeah, it's, the breakdown is 5 million, 50 million, and then 250 million. And I have 19.16. Yeah. That's a lot. That's really a lot. I don't think there's a lot of people getting that second one, but they're probably, like, they have to kind of future-proof it, right? Because they're gonna have people reaching those eventually. The longer you keep streaming, you just keep adding hours watched, you know? You have a lot of VODs to watch. Yeah, you guys better get watching. No, that's probably, they'll probably consider it botting, and then I'll just get banned or something. I don't want your statue that badly. If the statue were cooler, but it's pretty hideous, so. I mean, they did send me, Twitch sent me my own diploma from Twitch when I graduated, when I said that I wanted a degree, right? So they actually did send me one. So that'll be my, that's better, I think. Let's sidebar this. Yeah, that was cute. So I mean, occasionally they do cute stuff like that. I don't know how much they do that anymore since they've gutted, like, a lot of the people that, you know, worked there. Don't know. Punish, thank you
like
so
it.
much for the sub. Welcome to the army. Have some hamburgers. Nimbus, thank you for the 75 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support, Nimbus. Blue, thank you for the 109 months. Welcome back to you as well. Thank you. And Nimbus, thank you for gifting a sub to Hovering Sombrero. Okay. So this road is going to come out to here. And then we're going to have to make it go up on this side.
Now that's more like it.
Okay, that's much better, I think. I know it doesn't look like a lot now, but I think that's much better for my brain instead of trying to manage this weird corner thing I was trying to build. Oops. I don't care if I don't fill in like every spot. I just don't like leaving like
that's more like
massive holes underneath stuff that I'm building because I'm worried that if I break like the floor block, then I'm just gonna fall through it. So that's why I'm kind of filling this in a little bit. Also helps me to visualize it better when we've got. Actually, no, that doesn't. I was gonna say this helps me to visualize when I'm filling in the blocks that we're not building on, but that isn't pertinent to the filling in holes thing. It's a fun surprise. I wouldn't say it's fun. It is a surprise. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this part we gotta fix as well. Whoops. Shovel. Okay. Wish they still did Kappa cards. Yeah, they... I don't know why they stopped. I feel like... It's like, it can't be that expensive for them, can it? Maybe, I don't know. I think it's just like one of those things that they don't want to spend money on if they don't have to. And rather than them... like, producing and printing cards and stuff and then having to bring them to the conventions and everything. Like, I kind of get... I get why they don't do it, but it is sad to me that they don't. But I think that's just like it's like a sign of the times, you know? Yeah, I mean, this doesn't feel achievable when you consider like 5 million hours watched. And the second trophy, there's 3, right? And I can't get the second one because I don't have 50 million hours watched, and I have spent 10 years of my life streaming on this platform. And I'm not even close. I'm not even halfway. So think about, like, I don't know, the hundreds of millions of other people. And, like, they can't make something for everyone, because that's the other argument I get, is when people are like, I'm an affiliate, what free stuff do I get? And it's like, you don't get anything, because you can't, because there's 40 million affiliates, and they don't have the money to give everybody presents, so... Okay. Hi, Baz. How are you? Have you been watching any Tarkov? I've been watching Lupo a little bit. I feel like I don't really miss it. I just watch him play and get like one shot in the head by somebody you never saw, and I'm like, yep, don't miss that. Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't saying you were expecting a freebie. I was just like kind of talking about I feel like often, maybe not as much anymore, but I feel like I saw a lot of affiliates back in the day that were like complaining that they didn't get enough like handouts from Twitch for like merch and stuff. Like they would go to TwitchCon and be like, "What? I only got this, and partners got something else cooler." It's like, yeah, I mean that's normal, I think, isn't it? Your sanity is coming back. You're growing back the brain cells you lost. That's good. So it wasn't directly related to what you were saying. It was a kind of a tangent. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna have to figure out how we want to manage this side, but I think I have an idea for that, but that's gonna wait because I want to do this first. I want to work on this thing today. Okay. We're gonna make another big skyscraper style building. I think it makes sense to me to use still the stone brick because most skyscrapers are usually just a lot of stone and glass. And I don't want to use this stone because we're using it all over the ground. We could use... There's other types of stone, like, sure, but I just feel like it's going to be a waste of time for me trying to find and, like, produce other types of stuff. And we could just, like, make it not look the same as that one, so... We're all a little Delulu. Very demure, very Delulu. Am I a full-time streamer? Yeah? Yep, this is all I do. I stream. Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave this one block over. The hell is this? You're distracting me. World of Warcraft music. Okay, so... Oh, man. It's funny because, they only... You can see when they added these, like, achievement things. I just looked over at it. Because it says completed on November 10th, 2017. Streamed for 4 hours in the last 30 days. Reached 200 followers. But that's 2017. I think I had more than 10 followers in 2017. It's crazy to me that, like, as long as this site has existed, there's still just, like, stats that are completely missing. There's, like, 2 years worth of information that... Like, even when you look at the, when you look at, like, the statistics websites that scrape data from Twitch, a lot of them don't even go back to 2015. It's the land that, or the time that land forgot? I don't know. Okay. So, I was streaming before stats were invented. That's how old I am, chat. I was streaming before they even had statistics. I'm like a dinosaur. 22. Yeah, 22. Skibbity Riz Alpha something. hang on, do any of you know any kids that are like, do you have like young kids in your family? Do they actually say stuff like that? Like not ironically, right? Because I'm saying it ironically, right? Do they actually talk like that? And why? Why do their parents let them do that? Your niece and nephew do it all the time. Do you have to fight the urge to just like punch them in the back of the head? No, I'm just kidding. Because I do. What if we do cooked and aura? Okay, well, cooked and aura, I mean, that's basically like vibe. I feel like those are like, I don't know, there's like another generation like in there, right? Nimbus, thank you for the gifted subs. I feel like cooked, aura, vibe, aesthetic, those are all from like young millennials or like older zoomers, I guess. And then I feel like skibbity toilet Ohio Riz or whatever the fuck is like young, like kids that shouldn't have access to the internet yet. That kind of thing. They're like children, yeah. Okay. I need to make the building visually distinct from that one, so I'm just trying to think about like, what do I want the ground floor to look like? It's probably gonna go further that direction a little bit, maybe. So I'm gonna procrastinate building it by more terraforming. Razzle dazzle. I feel like all those words will probably come back, you know? It's like fashion is cyclical, and it feels like we're like always inventing new words, but what if we just start using, we just gotta use old words again? Because like, wasn't Riz apparently, I read somewhere that people were saying that it actually existed like, oh, like before kids started saying it. Swag. Remember in like 2008 when we were all just saying "what's up" all the time because there were all those commercials, I think, that had it. I think that's where we got it from. I don't know. You still do that? Oh my god, you guys, get with the times. Skibbity toilet Riz, not what's up. You can't say what's up anymore. You gotta say weird, nonsensical, made up words. God, Nova's passed out. She's so happy and sleepy. No one else slept last night. Oh yeah, there were Budweiser commercials. I think those were during the Super Bowl. Shakespeare invented it. That dude did invent a lot of words, that's true. Side of the building I didn't finish, although it kind of works for me. I was thinking that it would make sense for some of these buildings to be kind of like broken in parts, but again, I think it's much easier for me to build the whole thing and then take away rather than try to build it at the same time as taking away, you know? So okay, so I think well, first we're just gonna go up. Merriam-Webster adds words all the time. Yeah, language is always evolving. And I think people like are kind of hard on kids because like we said dumb shit when we were kids. And I know it probably doesn't seem like it. And we're like, oh, well, we never said anything that dumb. But like maybe we did and we just didn't realize because we were children. I don't know. I probably said dumb shit all the time, like made up words. I think what I like to see in general though is I feel like people in my generation are a bit more gentle with kids that are in a younger generation than, you know, there's like I know not all boomers are like this, but there's like the kind of sense that boomers are always like, these dang kids, they're so ungrateful and they don't work hard, etc., etc. And maybe that makes us soft or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like it's nice that we're like, you know what? You're doing your best. We did our best. You're doing your best. Yeah, like, life is hard. It's hard to do everything that we do every day. So we understand the current struggle of life. Hopefully. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, we're better than them, but it's also just like, I just appreciate that. I think overall, I feel like our sensitivity toward their struggle or like their position is a bit nicer than some older generations tend to be with younger generations. Dumb shit generations are just made up to distract us from classism. Okay, yes, tell me more. Swift has strong opinions, and I am here for it. Every generation hates the next. I feel like that happens a lot, yeah. And that's why I'm saying, like, I'm glad that I feel like we're not quite like that. I do think some of the stuff they say is a little bit cringe, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like that's just natural, right? Like, that's part of human nature to, like, be like, young kids. You guys are weird. You're in your own little world. But I don't hate them for it, you know? It's just, they're just different than me. Using the word cringe is cringe. You're cringe! Thinking that using the word cringe is cringe. Is cringe. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo. Just like the older generations over the younger ones. Yeah, that's actually... Besides my mom, she's cool. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. You love this? It's a tavern from World of Warcraft, the lo-fi version. Apparently. And it's over. That's all you get. It's only 1 minute and 26 seconds long. That's my problem with lo-fi songs, is they're always like, what if a song was only 4 minutes or like 3 minutes or like 2? What if the song was only 1.5 minutes actually? It's like, no, stop making it shorter. So it's so short. All the songs I listen to on a regular basis are like 14 minutes long. Like, how can you do anything in 1.5 minutes with your song? Tavern songs are so good. I think they remind your animal brain of space to hang out with community. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I was like cozy taverns. I don't know. That seems right. Okay, one more. I think I'm gonna go over one more. We're gonna make it a wider building, and then I was thinking we could make when I was looking at the website that shows you the patterns to use to make specific patterns on banners, because it's like witchcraft. there was a thing showing how to make specific letters, and so I was thinking down the side of the building we could put banners that say parking, to lead to the parking garage. So that's my plan for that. It's easier to say that boomers are responsible for the state of things when it's really those in power who are, regardless of generation, it's wealth that determines power. Yeah, I mean, you have a point there. Like, if through some kind of magical hypothetical situation, it was, I don't know, 25 to 35-year-olds or, 35 to 45-year-olds who had, like, all of the money for some reason, I don't know why, then it's just, like, it's gonna be whoever's in power, like you're saying. The issue with Warcraft music is it plays on a sort of loop in game. So that song wasn't from, like, the Warcraft OST. That was from a slow-fi album. So, like, this person they make, like, remixes of songs, and so they're the ones who made it 1 minute and 26 seconds. I'm like, sure, okay, it's a short song in game, but, like, you can make it longer. You don't have to make it short like that. You're the one making the song, right? So my mom calls me lazy for having a medical condition affecting your muscles and you can't work, let alone do many household chores. You're just lazy. Medical condition? Sounds like laziness to me. Scott Galloway did an interesting TED talk about generational wealth and the disparity. I'm gonna write that down. Scott. Okay. All right, so entrance. Oops. Okay, whatever. Okay, this one's gotta go all the way to the top, so I'm gonna do that. And then from here, so on that one we did 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna do something similar. Oh no, I still make the ankle breaking sound. Sometimes I just jump down, so that still happens. Do I have scaffolding anywhere? Nope. Legend of Zelda. This is Skyrim. This one is Skyrim. How many blocks over can this go before it needs to connect to something else? Perfect. Hired a cleaning service to come every other week. Oh, nice. I mean, I think that's great for you, because it's like, cleaning is just one of those things that it's so, like, persistent, right? Like, it's something that you have to do all the time. Like, you can never stop cleaning, but some people, like, don't always have the time, the effort, the energy, etc., etc. It's, like, good for your mental health. Yeah, I always think about myself as, like, the sim from The Sims, you know? Or, like, a sim from The Sims, I guess. And how, like, when your cleaning environment bar thing goes lower, I feel like I get crazy. Like, I feel like my brain just has, like, a meltdown when I'm just like, there's stuff everywhere, there's dust on everything, and I'm just, like, freaking out. So. In the red, yep. What if we did vertical, like narrow vertical windows on this one? And then, let's see. Can I combine the walls with glass? I have glass blocks. What about these resizable ones? Okay, those will work with this. These are great too because we get them back. So let's make a bunch of those. Those are the andesite ones. Soda can on the desk is empty. Oh, no, that's fine. That I don't mind. When it's like cluttered is when I start to get crazy, you know? What did I say I was gonna make? The windows. We have resizable windows. Okay, so we were using andesite. We also have stone we could make with plain stone. So let's do that, I guess. Oh, there goes my bow. Because I'm not like a super neat freak, but in general, I think it's more like clutter that bothers me. Which, again, like, not to say I'm perfect, because I definitely am like, I'll ignore clutter for a long time. Oops. I didn't realize I could place them sideways like that. My bad. Yeah, that is my problem where I'm like, I don't want them to, like, I want to clean so that it's clean for you when you get here, so that you don't judge me and my lack of cleanliness. And they're probably like, I don't care. This is modded. This is modded, yes. This is indeed modded Minecraft. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe these we should do like... Oh, I don't know if the walls will attach to stairs if we do stairs here instead. Probably they won't. What if we used a different block rather than the stone? We have stone bricks. Let's just try some things and see. Let's see. If we do stairs, they would have to be that way. But then this part wouldn't. Oop, this part wouldn't work. right? Because then you put walls on top. Oh, it does work, kind of. It's a little bit weird, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we need to look at it from further away. Could also do like that. Oh. There's no specific mod pack. My friends kind of put together one for us to play. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about that. I'm gonna break some of this so I can see it better from farther away. Oh, I didn't put glass in there, and so the walls look different because they didn't connect. Okay, well, I like this for the bottom at least, for these like arches kind of, because this is obviously the entrance of the building. Oh my god. See, I get scared because I just like suddenly start losing elevation. I'm like, where am I going? I'm falling. Help me. What song is this? Oh, this is from Detroit. I actually never played Detroit Become Human. Okay, so here... It's very good. I've heard good things about it. Just never bothered. It's on PC now, too. Well, now we're talking. I think I'm going to leave the solid blocks around the top. I feel like it's... I don't know. I don't feel convinced by this. Maybe if we add more blocks, like I was... Oh, and it's raining again. Maybe if we add the glass in here to be able to compare. Shit. Thought I saw something over there, but I think it was just the water moving. Okay. Well, I need to like build more of it so I can decide, because it's if I only make like one or two, I can't get a feel for how the design looks. Okay, so stair. This one is sideways. Okay. So that's why I wanted to like put glass in those windows right there so that I could see what the shape, because when you attach stuff to the walls and the stairs, you know, they change shape a little bit. So I just wanted to make sure that I needed to fill in more of it so I could kind of decide how I felt about that. Maybe that's fine. I think that's fine because you're not going to be looking at it super close. What I don't like is the part of the... I don't like this part, right? How this like hangs over and creates this weird little thing. This is what bothers me. But you're not going to notice that from out here, especially when we add all the other details and stuff. It's not like it's going to make a big difference. And I think that it's nice because it adds to the, like the shape of it. And also, I don't think it actually does that. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Because the walls connect. Yeah, see right here? How it has like a tiny bit of an overhang, like just a small... I think that's fine, because you're not going to notice that from far away, and this gives it more texture rather than just using solid blocks, so I think that's good. Okay, let's do it that way. It's so dim! Damn it, dude. Can I make my game brighter somehow? My brightness is already maxed. How do I... Is there like weather? Normal map. No. I don't know how to just like increase brightness. I don't think we can. I don't think there's like a setting for that. I wish I had like admin on this server and I would just turn rain off permanently. Alright, so these guys are not blocks. It's gonna be stairs. Oh shit, that's the annoying part of the scaffolding. I can't crouch. So go close to the edge. That's why I feel like I end up falling off a lot because I have toggle crouch on. And so I often, when I'm building, I like to crouch and go like as close to the edge as I can to reach as far as possible. But with the scaffolding, because then that happens and I can't use crouch to not fall off the edge, so I feel like I just end up walking off the edge all the time. And that's one of the reasons that I've always disliked scaffolding, because it has this stupid, like I can't crouch walk close to the edge, or I end up like going down, and I don't want to go down. I just want to be here. It's kind of like, I wish I could use beds without resetting my spawn point. Like, why can't I just sleep in a bed but not have that take over as my spawn point, you know? Why can't I crouch on the edge of scaffolding? I guess I could put blocks here, but then I have to break those blocks and it kind of defeats the purpose, so... Bedrolls? Don't know. I don't know. Baz, I thought about asking you to go fishing sometime, but I don't think Fromage would like it. Not in like a she wouldn't let me kind of way, but out of respect for her, I don't think I would, because she doesn't like fishing as a concept.
Nice.
No, we can't. I'm sorry. I got your hopes up. I was trying to tell you that I couldn't. She doesn't like it as a concept. Because okay, skiing. Yeah, skiing, snowboarding, I'm down. Let's do that. She would come too. We could do that like this winter maybe. That would be cool. You don't hurt the fishies. Is there a hook involved? I think for her it's more about like also the fact that you're scaring them by yoinking them out of their natural habitat. You know? It's not just a like they get hurt thing. It's like a what's the point? Because you're just like confusing them, you know? They're just like, what the fuck is happening? But I think also fish, like I don't know if I feel like they have that much going on in their little fishy brains. They're just like, whoa, I'm out of the water. Oh, I'm back in the water. Okay. That was weird. I had to go through that like conversation with Fromage when the little baby bird died. And she was like, look, they're birds. They don't feel like exactly the same that we do. And they don't have like the same kind of emotional reaction to stuff that we do. go back to their shade spot and they keep eating bugs. Yeah. It was just an alien abduction, basically. They catch fish, show them YouTube videos, and send them back into the water. We should start showing fish like chemistry videos and see if they evolve. You're like, these fish can create gunpowder. Maybe they're smarter than we think. They just don't have access to the same resources that we do. There was a like teen book that I read like that where these kids got somehow they like went through a portal or something, I don't know, and they ended up in, I don't know, they went through all sorts of different, I feel like they had a bunch of different like historical eras that they kind of like visited, and in one of them the kid goes to like the Aztecs or something. I think they all get separated. There's like 5 kids, they all get separated, something like that, and they're trying to like find their friend to save her, etc., right? It's like a young adult novel or a series of novels. There's a few of them. And one of the kids, because he was like, well, we're in this like I'm literally with the ancient Mayans or Aztecs or something, and I guess I don't need my chemistry book anymore. So he trades them his chemistry book, and then they learn how to create, like, I think they learn how to make explosives. So he, like, alters the course of some kind of war because suddenly, like, ancient Mayans or whatever they just had gunpowder and explosives. It was pretty good. I like those books. I can't remember what they were called, but... I enjoyed them. Oh, no more stairs. All out of stairs. I'm all out of stairs. I've gotta go get some. Or I could just craft some. You could probably craft some. No, we don't have a lot of these left because I've been using a lot. So, okay, let's just go back and get some. Okay. Fly fish, and it's near impossible to false hook. What does false hook mean? Because, like, when you fly fish, you're hooking the fish, right? Like, they are getting on the hook. That's how you get them out of the water. I can crouch on some of these. I'm still just scared I'm going to go off the edge, though. Can you go off the edge with the scaffolding? Oh, you can't? I'm scared. I'm scared to try it, even though I know I'm not going to die. Oh, I can't. Okay. It just feels like you can. I don't trust scaffolding. The hook goes in the body of the fish instead of the mouth. Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would be possible with, like, certain hooks that are... by the way they're designed, I suppose. It's a
Nice.
big reason you don't like normal
And
fishing.
murder.
Okay. Today I learned what the hell is that sound? I think it's in the song. They're very small hooks and they're barbless, so it's like a pinprick. Okay, interesting. Put all this stuff in my backpack. Okay, scaffolding. Resizable stone windows. We need these stone bricks. We need walls and stairs. Stairs are... we have some stairs here. Let's make more. They love to ram their prey to stun them. Oh, so they just like get hooked on everything because they're just throwing their bodies at it. That's sad. wonder what those look like. Okay. Okay, blocks, walls, stairs. We need more walls, probably. Resizable stone windows. Let's make more while we're here. What's causing me to not have to eat in game? I have what is called a sophisticated backpack. The sophisticated backpack has an upgrade. This is my backpack. It has... You can, like, slot these little upgrade things in here, and they've got a bunch of different ones. I have one that's an advanced feeding upgrade, and so I have a bunch of cooked chicken in my inventory, and I've told it to feed me when I'm hungry enough to only waste half the hunger points, etc. So, it's just my backpack. Which we should probably also grab some more of that. I guess we can put in the smoker over here. So I just like load up my backpack and then I never have to think about eating, which is great. Okay, we need sticks to make these resizable windows. I have like 5,000 dark wood. Every time I go loot some kind of building or castle or whatever, I always take all the materials with me, so I just end up with like shitloads of wood and everything. It's great. It's yeah, it's basically, it's a feeding tube. Yep. We got a feeding tube basically with our backpack. Okay, stone. And I'm gonna toss that in my bag. Okay. Stone, windows, walls, maybe we could use a few more, and stairs, we've got 294. It's probably good. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I guess I didn't reset my spawn point. I was talking about it earlier and I thought that I had. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, whatever. Okay. Walls, stairs. I need to do the stairs after rather than trying to do it on the same level as the walls because I keep placing them the wrong way. It'll be easier if I do it from the top. This side too. I haven't really been... we skipped the first floor because I'm not certain how I want to design that part yet. And we're only working on... Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Well, that's fine. We're only working on this upper part. Oh, and then these are also the stairs here. But upside down. Nice. Okay. One, two, three. See, like that, I can't turn enough to place it because of the scaffolding, maybe. I don't know. The scaffolding really freaks me out. I hate it. I always feel like I'm hanging. I don't know what it is about it. It's like I have like a mental block. It just freaks me out. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. It's fine. We're fine. You're fine. Even if I die, it's like not a big deal. And I'm holding this totem too, so... It's just scary. Nobody likes the feeling of falling suddenly. I guess unless you're into skydiving, which I'm not. Okay. How's Bandit? Doing good. Yeah, he's just chilling over there. He's probably eating all that chicken I gave him by now, I assume. I'm not really ready to start, like, putting raccoons out and about. Oh my god. So I'm just... Again? See what I mean? It's fucking scaffolding, dude. I'm gonna wait until I've got, like, the whole thing more enclosed. And I think once my plan kind of is that we can... we've got the fence coming this direction, right? And it goes here like this. And then once I finish this side, this is the big side that's like the cliff and stuff that we had to kind of integrate. Well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to integrate it into my build. And so I think once we kind of get that, like the perimeter established, then we'll be able to start bringing in the raccoons and letting them kind of just wander around. But for now, I'm just going to leave them in there. We'll be able to breed them, yeah. We're supposed to be able to breed them according to the book, so... Fucking stairs. Every time. What's up, Lance? How are you doing? How's your day? What? Oh. How is your day? Pretty close to over? Nice. Happy for you. I love when the day is over. Just because then I get to hang out with Bramaj. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love when the day is almost over? Crazy people. Can't be trusted. Bro. Oh, the stairs. Why are you the way that you are? Oh, man. Ko might be an exception to that. I think Ko doesn't like when the day is over. He gets to hang out with his kids. Doesn't he have, like, multiple children now, too? I feel like he has multiple. Oops. Oops. It's your only off day this week. You don't want it to be over for at least 2 more days. Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Okay, we did all this side. Good. All right. You think you would stream less? 2 streams a day, 7 days a week. I mean, it's his life, but I hate that. How long are his streams?
Nice.
Oh, out of scaffolding because I've been using it everywhere. We'll have to like remake the scaffolding to be less stupid looking now that we've gotten up to this level. 3 to 4 hours each. Man. I mean, I suppose he has what his wife is like taking care of the kids and the house and the laundry and the everything while he streams. So I guess like that's like this. I mean, it would be the same if he was working in an office, right? Like second stream is reruns. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. I mean, if he's not even streaming, like he's not live, it's just that the stream is live. That's different. I was gonna say like He's finally cutting down. That's good. I think that's really healthy. Okay, let's remake our scaffolding to be more organized because we've kind of just been throwing it everywhere. Yeah, I would think when you have multiple kids and like he doesn't need to stream that much. He really doesn't, right? Like I think he's plenty well off that and like well established that he doesn't need to stream quite so much. I imagine that when you're a parent, especially when you have multiple kids too, it's like the pressure of knowing you need to provide for these kids. Not just like food and, you know, shelter and stuff, but like actually send them to college and, you know, all the stuff that costs a lot of money. And I think there's also a lot of streamers, especially older streamers, who are like, you know what, this isn't gonna last forever, so better like take advantage of it while you can. But at the same time, you don't want to miss your kids growing up because you were streaming, so. When he plays Terraria, his older kid. How old is his oldest kid now? Probably like 5 or 6, I would guess. I'm trying to remember when he was announcing that his kid was born. But I don't remember. 5 to 7. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like somewhere in there. Don't have kids. Well, I mean, having kids is... Some people like having kids. Some people like the idea of having another person in their home that they're responsible for. I think that's insane. But... I don't know. That's just me. Everyone's entitled to live their life the way they want. How come that's not refilling? It's supposed to. See how it's refilling the windows, but it's not doing it for the wall? Stupid stairs. The golden child. She's sleeping. Are you facing the window? You want to look back? I don't think she's paying attention. Window so she can have more light outside. You can see the sun on my face now. Gotcha back. Thanks for the 55-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 55 months. I am BYK. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back as well. Thank you. Oh, it's because these are in my main inventory. It won't refill if it's somewhere in your inventory like that. No, ew, the sun. Gross. Oh my god, scaffolding! You're so annoying. Yeah, it's just, it's on shuffle, the playlist, so... Ouch. Okay, so that goes 5 blocks. But I want to bring it out here to the corner. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, I like having some variety during the day so that it's not just the same. If it's just cozy, sleepy music the whole time, I am going to fall asleep. Because I did not get to sleep last night, so... But I need music that like doesn't have vocals and stuff so that I don't get too distracted by that. Because otherwise I can't talk when someone else is like talking at the same time, you know? So then if somebody's singing, it's the same problem. Okay, too tall. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I had my crouch toggled on apparently. Wait, what? You're going up? No, stupid. Go sideways. Jesus. Okay. Walls. 3, 1. How do you place that wrong even from here? I'm gonna have a breakdown. PA announcements. Can't talk when I'm trying to listen. No, yeah. I can do one or the other. You can't ask me to do both. That's just inhuman. You get one or the other. You don't get both. I don't know how to place this from here. I don't think I can. Nope. Tried to make it. Didn't. These windows are much better. Weird. It was like the damage stayed on it. It's weird. So I like the resizable windows a lot because in addition to them like looking cool and having a connected texture, they also don't require silk touch for you to pick them back up, which saves me a lot of grief, so... Oh, Oh, I was like, where did I even put that? It just vanished.
Now that's more like it.
Okay. This is probably another Detroit song, isn't it? Yeah, I could tell from just the first couple of notes. I was like, this has got to be Detroit again. And it is. All right, one last level on, well, these two walls. We still have to do the third one over there. Okay, so... to figure out. The top doesn't need to be here necessarily. We have to, I want to figure out what I want to make the top look like. Because like here, see, we did like a little rooftop thing. So I'm going to do something similar on this one. So for now, I'm just going to finish the windows on this side and the other one. Yeah, I didn't know that it was on PC now, but maybe I'll play it someday. Okay. Okay, the rest of that will wait. Okay. So in 2020? Jesus Christ. I'm still working on 2019, so... Do you guys realize 2025 is only a few months away? Terrifying. Carrie, every week you're like, it's almost Friday. Well, guess what? It's almost 2025. Okay, pretty happy with that. But the year just started. Okay, we did this layer. We did that layer. We just gotta go to the top. I hate when my elytra thinks that I want to fly, and so it starts like the animation for it. And then I have to wait for myself to land. Silly elytra. You got COVID this week? Your third time? Jesus Christ. That sucks. Oops. Oops. Yeah, okay. Why did I do that? Okay. I'm gonna get the window right underneath me, and then we're done, except for the top part and the rest of it. But we're done with this part anyways. Ouch. Okay, wait, chat. I was reading on Reddit. There was some thread about like how Billie Eilish's brother, I guess, is dating someone that looks like her. And then people in the thread were saying that they're very weird. And I was wondering if you guys know more about that. I was curious. Because they seem very popular, right? But people were like, no, they're like fucking weird. So I'm curious about if people know about that. Oh god. I'm gonna just like slam my face into this. I was just reading about that this morning. They were saying that they like... So it's like the brother produces all her music, right? And is like the main musical thing. Like she's the singer, I guess. Weird, like they were saying that for like when they were teenagers, they slept in the same bed with their parents and stuff. They were homeschooled by hippies. Okay. Then that's all I needed to know. Question answered. Got it. Yeah. Homeschooled by people who are just like, I don't know, man, whatever, it's groovy. He was in Glee? That's cool. But he's not really like in the songs, right? Because most of her songs, I feel like I only ever hear her singing. I don't think anyone else. I mean, besides like... actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop saying that because I don't listen to any of her music, so I don't know what the fuck her music even really sounds like. I've just never heard anyone talking about him, like, being a part of the singing, I guess. But he does the other stuff, like the music production and etc., etc. Oh, I missed a window here. He has his own songs too. That's cool. Alrighty. So now we have to decide what we want to make the roof look like. Oh, gross. Wait. How old is she? I would have thought she was like 25 or something. I have no idea. I mean, I guess I don't know when she became famous either. She's 22? Whoa. She's a baby. She became famous when she was like 16 or 17. That's really unfortunate. Who are we talking about? Billie Eilish. Bill Eyelash. Don't know how we're gonna do this part either, but she got famous at about 15 years old. That's really unfortunate. That sucks. That is too young. Especially when, like, probably you're not super, like, well socialized because your parents homeschooled you. So you don't have, like, experience in, like, a public school educational system type of thing, you know? Depending on, I mean, like, I don't know how well, I'm not here to, like, judge your parents and their ability to parent or anything, so I don't know how they did all of that, but... Yeah, I remember that for Millie Bobby Brown. I do remember that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see these things on the roof. Let's, if we do like this. The internet is very gross, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. People are very gross. 48, hell yeah. See, that's why when we had that age thing, originally it was random from like 0 to 100. And I was like, I don't want it to say like Anne is 16 or Anne is 14 and have somebody make some weird fucking comment. So that's why I was like, we'll make it start at 18 and go up from there. Let's just prevent that from ever happening. Okay. I like these, but I think what we need at the top is more contrast, or like more texture, more dimensionality, more... This needs to look like something different, I think. Let's try. So this is the top. For the other windows, we would put the stairs. And let's see. Walls or stairs? I fell one block and I got scared. Gave myself a tiny heart attack. I don't think I like the walls here. Can't imagine turning 48. Yep. One day that'll be me. Olge. Neither can I, but it's happening. You're like, yeah, I also don't want that, but unfortunately, the passage of time exists. So like we listened to the song already. We probably listened to all these songs 1,000 times. What am I talking about? Alright, this is one of those situations where I just need to try building it and look at it from far away, so... So what was I doing? We were filling in this layer with these blocks. Full blocks. The top of the window. Okay, and then on the outside of these blocks, was I doing? Yeah, I was doing the upside down stairs, and then we'll do right side upstairs. Or we'll do like walls or something maybe. I think this will look better if it sticks out a little bit at the top. Because it's very flat, you know, like the whole building is like a square, so... Average Twitch user doesn't think 30 is old as fuck. Yeah, but like, those are not the people that are in my chat. I don't think we have the average Twitch user as like as the regular viewer of my channel. Oh, you know what they have actually? I just realized maybe we should try. They have like those arrow slit windows. We could try that. Yeah, I would say like probably the demographic of my channel is a little bit different. And like everybody's channels, right? Like everyone's gonna have their own kind of group of whoever gravitates toward them. Yeah, we were here before a lot of the average Twitch users got here. It's just that we have been here for so long that now we're not the average Twitch users, but we used to be. Average age of Twitch users is between 25 to 34. I mean, that feels like probably I mean, I don't know. I feel like YouTube probably has like the youngest core audience, right? Okay, so these go on the side of the block that you place it on. So do I want them on? Probably we want them on the inside so that they look like they have a little bit of a ledge. These are perfect. That's what I was trying to do with the railing thing, but I didn't really like the way it looked, so let's try these.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Still enjoying your streams when I have time.
Gray blue one. 119 months. Thank you for the 119 months. Man, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Keeping healthy. Keeping sane, all of that. Thank you for the 119 months. I'm glad that you were able to pop in sometimes. Some of us are Justin TV old. That's how old we are. Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Wait, did you just gift? You gifted an entire year to somebody? Is that what I'm looking at? Or is that chatty confusing me again? It's a 12-month gift. What the hell? Yeah, they did. Damn. Thank you. Whoever that was, it was anonymous, but thank you. C. Nolan, thanks for the 55 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's super nice. Yeah, that's I was like, oh, a gifted sub. Wait, 12 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Bam Brond also, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I feel like we shouldn't do brick on the top, but rather plain stone here. But you're going to be able to see these ones, so... I feel like I did plain stone there, yeah. That makes more sense to me. We're not worthy. Sorry when people gift subs. Yeah, I like how these little... Oh, I like how these dudes look. They're pretty cool. Healthy, yes. Sane is a different. Well, that's why I was asking Baz earlier. She's regrowing her brain cells that she lost from all her time spent playing Tarkov. Yeah, the railing, it's cool. They're meant to be like on a castle. You would have these like really narrow windows to be able to fire arrows through. And that's why they call it the stone brick arrow slit. But I think they look nice for like as a railing. That works well. I saw those in the list of blocks in this pack, and I was like, oh, that's perfect for some kind of railing or something like that. I like the bridge ones too. They're pretty cool. They've got a lot of customization too because you can change where the railing goes, but for my purposes, these ones are excellent. Yeah, see, I'm not knowledgeable enough about architecture to be making buildings with like a very specific design style. I'm just kind of going for it. Just building whatever looks cool. I don't know. Like I said, I have a folder of photos that I'm just kind of referencing and getting ideas from for how to make these buildings look better and stuff. So don't know if I'm gonna have this go all the way back there or if we're gonna like cut it off or something. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, so that should be mostly the exterior skeleton of this building. We still have a lot to do in terms of everything else, but wish the crab claw would have won the contest. Having further building reach would have been great. Was that one of the options? What won instead? Hey, that's a great looking building. Did we get an armadillo instead? Cool. Yeah, once we add like detail and stuff to it. The armadillo one. Oh, dog armor. Okay. Yeah, I don't I don't really care about dog armor, I guess. It's kind of funny. I don't know why they do that, to like have people vote on something. It's like, why don't you just put in multiple things? Like, why are we only putting in one thing every 5 months or something? I don't get it. Okay. So I don't want to hear the sound he makes when they get hurt. Yeah, exactly. Like I like the dogs, or I guess they're wolves, whatever. I like them, but I don't want I don't want them to be in combat. I would rather they just stay safe and cozy at home, and that's it, right? Like, I want them to be my fun little pets and not not my minions of war. I feel like, you know what they should do with the mobs? Because I feel like a lot of people probably have the same feeling where they don't necessarily want to use their pets in combat. I feel like they should make them more like the mega torches that we have in modded, where if you like put a cat down, it'll prevent like creepers from spawning in a certain radius or something like that. And then you can do the same with dogs. But then as I was saying that, I was like, wait a minute, then people are just gonna put like so many cats everywhere. Which maybe it's not bad. Maybe that's fine. We can't make the blackstone dark enough for me to use it in place of the wood, I think. I think we're just gonna have to use the blackwood trees like we were doing before. Ugh, which means we gotta go cut down some trees. Oh, I know. What if we use these? These are cheaper, right? Yeah, and we have shitloads of this. Okay, but I think you're gonna be able to see, because the black curtains are not like solid black, right? I think you're gonna be able to see it. Yeah, because see, they do this where they're like stripy. Okay, that's, never mind, that's not gonna work. That would be great if it actually had the, like, if it wasn't just a, like, if you could make it a solid texture, that would be cool, but you can't. So blackwood logs, concrete I want to save for my, the roads, because that matters more, but the other stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for these is I'm gonna go cut down trees, and as we're cutting down the trees, I'll use my axe to turn them into the stripped logs, because that's what we need for what I'm doing. Okay, so we have a big forest that's right next to us. However, I try not to do too much like clearing. You know what? We could probably go over here, and I bet nobody will notice or care. Whoop, too many. Because yeah, we have this whole area over here. You know, I don't know who's living here. Actually, no. I feel like they've spread out this direction more than I realized. Yeah. It's like in here, but it's pretty close to J, so I think I'm just gonna find I'm gonna find one of my waystones that we can go to that's gonna be closer to something that is like a forest that we can just go ham on cutting down trees and not think about it. Okay, so there are those dark green ones. There's some over there. And a new wave of spam callers. Fudge. No, thank you. Okay, there's another taiga northwest of us. And I can fly there. You're getting 15 a day? Just turn your phone off. Just turn it off completely. Tell people if they want to text you, just use Discord. Don't use the phone anymore. That's too much. Let's start deforesting. Oh, I landed in here. Okay, the annoying part is going to be having to go up to... Actually, you know what we should do? We should make some single fireworks so that we can just go up a little bit, because we don't need to go, like, flying super far. I just need to get back up to the top of the trees so we can dig down. What's up, Colton? Thanks, man. Oh, bye, Nova. She has had enough of sleeping. It is time to beg for food. The monster has slumbered enough today. I have that feeling of like when you get to be my age and you try to stay awake too long at night, you know? It's not a good feeling. I don't like that feeling. I feel like I'm hungover or something. I don't know. How come sometimes it takes a really long time for the axe to come back up and sometimes it doesn't? I don't know what the difference is. I gotta figure that out because it's annoying me. Like right click, left click, right, left, right, right, right. These are all right clicks. Okay, left, left, left. Oh, it's when we break, I think it's when we break a bunch at a time. No? I don't know. I can't figure it out. I don't know. Sometimes it is slow and sometimes it's not, and I don't know why. But I'm stripping these logs as we're harvesting them, so I have to kind of go slow to... Because we're not just cutting down the tree, I actually need the logs to be stripped, and this is probably the fastest way. Rather than... I would... See right there, it took a long time to come back, and I don't know why. Rather than grabbing all the trees and then having to put all the wood back down on the ground and then stripping it, which takes, you know, time. Yeah, like, it's too slow. Comes back really slow. Part of my mod. Yeah, so if you look at the top center of my screen, there's a box that has some text in it. And that's a client-side mod that I'm using, in addition to a bunch of other mods. But if you look at the top of the screen, it shows you what I'm looking at, like what my cursor is pointing at. And the top name in white is the name of the item, and then the blue name, that's like the bluish purple thing, is the mod that item comes from. So anytime it says Minecraft, like this is a vanilla block. This clover, it's not. This is from Regions Unexplored, which is a specific mod that Lupo and Amy wanted for this. So yeah, we have a lot of mods, and a lot of mods that add these like fun little items and things. I'm using it to, like, see in these windows, this is supposed to be like an abandoned building, kind of. And so to give it the appearance of being dark inside, I'm putting these blackwood logs. I could put concrete, but it's way more expensive. It's much easier to use trees. Okay, so we're not going to fill in the first floor, but well, why don't we use scaffolding? Do I have scaffolding? I do. So how am I going to do this one? Let's see. Because we can't place the blackwood against the stone, or against the window, sorry. Because, well, actually, these ones might be different. Yeah, they are. Okay. Because normally with vanilla glass, it'll attach to the wood, and you can see it, and it looks silly. But it appears that we don't need to do that with this one, so... Okay, so then let's... put, like this. I don't know that I'm going to keep it that material, but we're going to start with that. Yeah, the lighting is from what... I don't know how familiar you are with Minecraft, so I apologize if I sound like I'm talking down to you. That is not my intention. It's just to expand upon your question. Yeah, the shaders are what a lot of people put in modded Minecraft to make the lighting look much better, because these are all like vanilla textures. I don't have a texture pack. I have a shader pack, and the shader actually affects like the lighting and the skybox and handheld light and stuff like that. So all right, I think I'm gonna try to avoid having to fill in every floor and just make columns here to block the windows. I think that should work. Oh my god, Nova, you scared the you scared me. You scared me. I didn't know you were here. What's happening? You're gonna try and lay there with your jacket and all? Oh my god, you take up so much space. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to fill in between them, because you'll be able to see like through the corners, I think. Let's just keep filling it in the way I've been doing it, and then see what it looks like when we get a couple of these filled in, whether or not it bothers me that it's like that. Ouch. Okay. It might be okay when we continue. I'm gonna keep doing it and then like keep skipping lines, but we'll just see. I don't know. I feel unconvinced one way or the other right now. It's a big fan of the OG graphics. They don't have anything like shaders or textures. Yeah, I don't know how much of that you can do with... I guess Realms is in Java and Bedrock, so... I mean, maybe one day it's... Minecraft's not going anywhere, right? Like, you can figure out that stuff later. The game is just as wonderful without any of that as well, so... Nova, I really can't play with you putting your entire jacket head on my mouse hand. And she just does it more. I literally said that and she like put her head harder on my Do you speak English now? I thought you were supposed to only speak French. You're not supposed to understand what I'm saying. But yeah, I also am a fan of the OG textures. That's why I don't use any texture packs. Because like a lot of people use texture packs to change the way that the blocks look, but especially in modded, there's a lot of them that they don't, like modded items that don't get updated for that texture pack because there's so many mods and yeah, so I don't know. I feel like most often I like the look of the OG textures much better. Like the vanilla textures look nicer. And everything feels more consistent to me. Okay, we have 35 logs left, and then I've got some that are not stripped, but can always go get more. I'm glad that I made this building tall, but every time I am surprised by how tall it is. When I go to look up and I'm like, oh, I actually can't reach that. I thought I would have been close enough by now. Nope. But I think it looks good too because it would look weird if they were too short. Okay, so we're gonna need at least that many. I cut down like 4 trees. We're probably gonna need to cut down another like 6 or 7 at least for this part. But it's looking pretty good, I think. We could also, maybe what we should do is make some of them like not look like that and put like light and stuff in it. Yeah, it feels really tall because I think because it's like standing by itself, you know, but once you're standing here and there's buildings on both sides of the street, that won't feel so tall, I think. It just feels like it now because it's standing out by itself, but I think it's good. I think it's good to have, like, we need some buildings that are going to be much taller and some that are going to be shorter and just to make it look interesting. Okay, let's make I want to make the parking banners because that's going to be weird and hard. Not hard, but, like, I have to follow that tutorial thing. So, we want to make banners. Let's see. I need to look up how to make letter banners. Letter banner. Minecraft. Okay, banner alphabet. We're gonna spell parking, right? So we need an A. What color should the banners be? Probably...
Nice.
Fun fact, 63 is the sum of the first 6 powers of 2.
White with blue letters, I want to say. A parking sign? Like, so, okay, so what I'm gonna make, I don't know if this, maybe I didn't explain this or maybe it isn't clear. So what I want to make is, basically, we're going to have the 2 buildings next to each other. And then in here, I want to put, like, parking with the banners. So it'll be, like, P-A-R-K. That's why the building also has to be tall, because it's a long word. So that's what I'm trying to decide. I think white with blue letters, or maybe blue with white letters? Like blue banners with white letters. black banners with white letters, I feel like would look weird, maybe. What do you think, chat? Oops. I think either white with blue letters or blue with white letters. And I think I'm leaning toward white with blue letters. I think white with blue letters is going to look the best. For what we're making anyways. Need blue wool. P-A-R-K-I-N-G. Make a couple extra just in case. Also, white dye will be very easy because bone meal. Although I have a lot of dye colors and stuff, so probably don't need to worry about it. Okay. So, blue banner. We're making an A first. Oh, he's doing this in his crafting grid. Can you do that? No. Oh my god, this thread is from 2014? Bro, this is a decade old. Alphabet. Something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does it say new alphabet? Why not just alphabet? Okay. A. This is before they added the loom and stuff, I suppose. So, oh. We need that one, I think? Yeah. Okay, that plus this. The middle one. And then that one. But how do you get the thing in the center? He has a black border, but how do you get the center part? Banner, left, right, center, and top. But it goes all the way to the... Am I crazy? Is there another one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I was like, I feel like there's... Yeah, it's like, I feel like there's a smaller one. This looks weird. Maybe we do the border in a different color. Let's see. Black, probably. Or maybe... What if we did light blue? Light blue border? No. No, actually, I think it needs to be blue to match the banner. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. Okay, so that, and then border. Okay, we have an A. Sorry, I'm struggling because of the cat right now, so... P. Command only. What? This banner uses more than 7 patterns and won't be craftable? Well, what the hell? Oh, we have to put survival friendly banners because otherwise it's too long. It's too many layers. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, no, but here. Can I interest you in some snacks that are not on my desk? Okay, so P, black banner, well, blue banner. Right side. Top thing. Part of the problem, I think, is that in the tooltips here, it doesn't tell you what the name of the thing is. So, like, on the website, it says, I don't know why these are called the way they are, right? This thing is, like, pale sinister or some dumb shit. Like, what? I don't know why the names of them are the way they are. I guess, I don't know. But they don't show you when you just hover over them, right? It shows you over here, but that only shows me the ones I've already used. It doesn't show me what these are named. So I have to make sure that I'm getting the right one that they're using without knowing the name of it because I can't see it. So that's why I'm like taking a second to make sure that I'm... Yeah, I don't know what white pale sinister is. It sounds like Lord Voldemort or some shit. I don't understand why they named it the way they did. Like chevrons and stuff, that makes sense to me. I don't, but like why is a left border called a pale sinister? Maybe there's some kind of vexillology, whatever it is, thing that makes sense, but seems very weird. Okay, so I think we're supposed to use this one. Oh, does it tell you over here? It tells you over here for some reason. Okay. And then this one. Okay. Oh, wait, no. See, I feel like I think I did it wrong because... No, we did it right. White pale Dexter. What the fuck is that? Oh, I guess the sinister one is the narrower one, and then Dexter is the wider one. But... Sinister means left and Dexter means right. In vexillology, sinister means left and Dexter means right. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm gonna try, but... Also, if that's what it means, then they've got it backwards because the pale sinister is on the right side and the Dexter is on the left. So... Maybe you typed it backwards? Okay, so I think what I needed to do, which I messed up, was we were supposed to do blue here for the fat part on the bottom. I don't know if I can fix it now because you can only have like X number of patterns. Can I uncraft the banners maybe? I bet I can. But I don't know. Let's find out. I had an, oh yeah, uncrafting table is over here. 6. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Well, let's see. I think we're not gonna have, because you can only put so many patterns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do... Oh, you can only do 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought you can only do 7, but apparently it's 6. Okay, take 2. Pale Sinister. Chief. Okay, now we switch to blue and do the bottom part. Perfess inverted. Perfess inverted. Okay. Pale Dexter. Pale Dexter. Great. Center line. This one. Excellent. Border. Done. Okay. P. A. This is trash because we fucked it up, so... we need an R. I feel like an R is going to be difficult. Oh my god, I'm... What? Oh. Letter R banner. Okay. White profess. Is the thick one then? Blue. Diamond. Pale Dexter. I could never do this without a guide. Okay. I'm gonna make these 4 and then see if how they fit on the building, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do parking, but maybe if we just do park with like an arrow or something, I feel like that'll be fine. Okay, so the letter K, we need white per pale. That one. Bend, which is this. Center. Fess? No. Fess. F-E-S. F-E-S-S. What? Okay. Per pale, white bend, blue fess. And it's supposed to be a vertical line. But the only vertical line I see is this one, and that's not what it's called. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that's just what... Maybe they changed the name of it or something. I don't know. Seems kind of overcome. Wouldn't you just do like that to get a K? Am I crazy? Okay, whatever. See if there are arrow banner patterns somewhere. Okay, so if we do left, I guess, or down maybe. Probably a down arrow, I think, would make the most sense to me. Because it's going to be like kind of above the road or whatever that leads to the thing. Okay, these are all YouTube videos. I just want... Okay, I can just do it myself. This one, but on the bottom? No. No. Down arrow. This one. Or that one. No, not that one. Oh, that goes over the whole thing. You can't do it that way. You would have to start with the blue one. Yeah, see, anytime I try to do this without a guide, it just turns into a mess, I feel like. It's too hard. It's so hard to make these banners make sense because of the interface and then just the whole thing. I don't know. I feel like I end up just making like a mess of it. Well, if we need an eye, then we've got we've got one ready to go. Okay, let's see if we can find a... I was trying to look at images, but I guess it's not an option because Minecraft, so... It's hard to get the order of operations correct. So like here, it's basically what I was doing. I just didn't know what order to put the things in. White border indented. Border indented. Oh. Oh, the other thing is that they're using different colors than I am, so I like did the wrong order because I was just using the wrong colors. Okay, so they started with a white banner and then did... No, what? Wasn't I doing that right? I don't... Why does this confuse my brain so much? What is wrong with Minecraft banners? Okay. Blue banner. White base. Blue banner, white base, white center line dealio. Blue. This thing. Aha! We did it! Yay! Okay. I can't handle the banners, man. They freak me out. I don't know what it is. My brain can't do it. Okay, so. I'm gonna come over here. We did it. It took us, you know, probably longer than it should have if we're being honest, but we did it. So, let's go here. What's up, Nana? Who's Nana, are you? Not mine. Okay, so can I put these hanging sideways? No. We're gonna have to put something behind them so that they can go on the side. I wonder if we could do something as simple as like this, you know? But I don't want to put it that high, so let's not do that exactly. Probably down there, I guess. Oh, look, it's gonna start raining again. And the lights turned off. I don't like the way that looks. So let's find what we can attach these banners to on the side of the building that will not look dumb. It's Monday. I have really bad news. It's not Monday, actually. So I wonder, I don't think the parapets will stick out from a block. I think they have to be on a block, right? So let's say this is the side of our, let's do it somewhere where it's not gonna confuse me. Let's do it over here. And let's say we want the banner to stick out the side, right? I don't think these dudes will... Oh my god, they might? Wait, if I break this one... Okay, so can I put it there? Ah, yeah, cool, okay. But the problem is the banner, I think, is gonna stick out. Oh wait, you actually can't put the banner on it. Never mind. Okay. I don't know why the banner doesn't let you do that. Okay, so no parapets. Those would be cool, but they don't work. What if we did like a gate, like a fence gate? Or we have these iron bars. We have iron bars. We also have those andesite bars that probably would be the best, I think, actually. These ones. Because these we can just do like, oh, 1, 2, 3, like that, you know? I wonder if I can put the banner without... Yeah, we can. And it doesn't, like, attach necessarily, but it looks more to me like something that would attach to it, I guess. And you're not going to really see it from the front anyways, because we're going to put the banners there, so. Name a random flag in the world and you'll build it in Minecraft. Nepal. They have a fun one. Okay, so andesite bars... That's gonna be enough because we only have like 5 banners, so. Okay. Monday through Thursday is the devil's time. Yeah, that's true. If Sunday is the Lord's day, then Monday through Thursday is definitely the devil's days. Right? Jesus Christ. See you later, Swarlos. Building a creeper farm. Don't blow up. Okay, can I put the banner one higher and have them... Will they slightly overlap? Oh, but then you can't read it. Oh god, dude. Scaffolding. Oh, they don't need to be there. I think, see, I keep having this thing where like the scale of the building is throwing me off. I keep thinking that I need to condense it and save space and stuff. I don't need to do that. I'm like, if I put too many banners, we're gonna be close to the ground. No, we're not. Okay. P. A. R. Okay. Okay, now the question, do we do parking or just park? Oh, I can't see the banners from that far away. We could do parking and we can lower it, right? Right now it's up here and it's taking up... Let's see. So it's like parking. It'll probably be like that, you know? So I think we can move it down and have it start maybe more where the R is, I guess. Oh, let's look up how hard it is to make the letter G, though. Because if I have to do that, let's see. Let's see. No, that's not too bad, actually. That looks pretty easy. Yeah. Parkin'. Parkin'! Come on down to Rascal's Parkin'. You want to know if the cleaning lady herself is handicap accessible? Guess that depends on what it entails, right? Oh wait, did I throw away my my letter I banner? I think I did. In a fit of rage, I got rid of it. At least that's the easy one, right? I. N. Do you think I can do this one by myself, chat? I'm scared. What if I do it wrong? Border. Yay. She did it. Okay, this one is the... Oh boy. Okay, white banner. But he starts off with blue. Well, black, but blue. Wait, no. See, I was gonna do it again. We have to start with white. So where he says white, I use... Where he says black, I use white. Pale Sinister. Okay, and then blue... Profess? Which one is Profess? Profess, okay. Chief, Pale Dexter, and Base. Chief? Pale Dexter? Base. Yep. Okay. And border. Nice. Okay, parking. I don't know why I was thinking that was going to be so much harder. The G, I mean. I was worried. Oh no, I just annoyed myself. You know what I should do? Stop letting me have ideas. My stupid brain with its dumb ideas. Why do you always have to do this to us and have more ideas so that you have to do more work? Stupid. Okay. Here we go again. Pale Sinister. Blue. Profess. Nope. Nope. Profess. Got it. Chief, Pale Dexter, and Base. Chief. Pale Dexter. Base. Border. Okay, and then this one was... I shouldn't try and do this by myself. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. She is doing things. She shouldn't be allowed to do things. Oh, nope, we got it. Okay. Okay, so now I just need the park part of it again. We need one more blue banner. Some more white dye. I'm gonna put oh god. I'm gonna put the parking thing on both sides. Rather than just on the front. I want it to be on both sides. Uh-oh. Blue. Oh, that's not wool. I need blue. Okay, can I uncraft blue beds to get wool? Show recipes. Why do I need so many? Why does it say 6? Do you have to put 6 in there? Why does it? It says 6. 6 what? Why? How does this work? Don't know. Don't know how that works. Uncrafting table. Why can't we uncraft it? I don't know. Nothing looks like it. I can't see what is causing that to not work. I don't understand the interface of it. I don't understand what it's doing, so. Okay. Back to the letter P. P. Banner. Banner crafting. Oh. There we go. Banner gallery. Aha. Okay. Oh. This doesn't help. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need more white dye as well. Okay, so this is for an A. We need the bottom thing. I don't think this is the right way. I feel like I just messed that up. I think I did. Okay. This is really, I keep having to go to like different websites to figure out which thing to do, and then I keep using the wrong colors by accident because, okay, so we can change it to put the banner color. Banner color? Pattern color. Blue? Aha. Okay, so they're doing it differently, I see. Oh, this will be easier. Okay. So I can follow the thing at the top. Okay, so blue banner, white base, and then this is not the second pattern, that was the first pattern? Wait. And then this website, which is it's minecraft.tools, right? This website doesn't even tell you the names of the things, so then I have to try and guess by looking at the little pixels to decide which one is the right one. But this one... Oh wait, it's that one. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is a nightmare. Alright, blue dye. Left and right. Okay. Top. Border. No, not a border. Oh, see, but I made this one a blue letter instead of a white letter. Why is this so hard for me? Why are banners so infuriating to, like... I feel like there should just be, like, you can just click through and have, like... I don't know, because then you couldn't design your own, I guess, if you wanted. I don't know, I'm just annoyed at this process. And also the fact that I can't uncraft them when I fuck it up is... What? I can uncraft
Cheers,
them. You have to...
Anne. It's been a long time since I
What?
first saw you.
Why would
on
I
that Drop
pull it out of the
Frames episode
center?
in 2015. It's not the content in your years, it's the years of your content. And cool.
What's the point of this box then? Why do you even have that? And why are there arrows? Insanity. I don't know what the frick that's doing. That's... Don't know. Whatever. I need blue dye so that we can make, or blue wool so we can make more banners, because I am gonna mess this up at least a few more times, so... Let's uncraft all these beds I've been stealing. I mean, acquiring. Okay, I didn't realize we had to... It doesn't look like you can click on these because they're all grayed out. So I didn't understand that. Okay, and now I can't... Oh, because it uses levels, right. Okay, so... levels? To me? Wait. Okay. So that's what the 6 is. It's taking 6 levels for me to uncraft stuff. Wait, 10? 4? Yeah. So as soon as I pull items out of that center thing, then it... Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder... Could I cheat? Because I saw this, right? Where you can change the thing here. Is that how you could cheat to get other types of wood that you don't normally have access to? Let's find some that look weird. There was one that was like floral. Yeah, like this stuff. Oh my god, you can. Sometimes what I wish I could do for when you're searching stuff, I wish I could... maybe you can in like the JEI customization settings, and I've just never gotten to that point. But being able to... like, I want to see what recipes are only... Like, you can only get with that specific item, and not... This item can slot into any wood type ever. Right? Like, I want to know what items do I specifically need this type of wood. Like, do I have... Like, this one. I only can use spruce for this. So, I don't know. I feel like sometimes when you go to search for things, it's like, oh, is this spruce is only used for this? Oh, no, wait, it's not. You know, it's like... It's used for... a million other things. And sometimes it would be cool, because, like, this table, I'm pretty sure, is the one that it also showed with a different type of wood. But I don't really know that, like, that's what the wood's unique capabilities are. If that makes sense. Maybe that's just me. That's a crazy thing. Okay, so... That was... Let's check our letters so that we don't... Right, we still need to make park. And then we've got the 2 arrows, so... let's make the letter P. Text generators. Can I just search for it? go. Okay. Letter P. Oh god, Nova. Hi, baby. You're too bulky to be on my desk because of your jacket. Do you realize that? She's like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna sit down right here. She's like, I don't care. You put the jacket on me, you've got to deal with the consequences. Okay. The letter P. That one, and then the thick bottom one. Okay. Probably middle line, I guess. Nope, left side yet. First, and then middle line. I did it wrong. Oh, I'm gonna scream, but I can't because there's a cat, and she's gonna get scared if I do. I'm just gonna freak out quietly. Just gonna freak out calmly so that the cat doesn't get freaked out. Okay. Left, middle, top. Gucci. Great. Now, blue border. Perfect. P. A. Oh, hi. Hey. Basinga will also scare. Basinga also startles easily. Alright, this one. The letter A. Top. Left and right. And center. That's it. Okay, that one's pretty easy. Not too much to mess up. Unless I find a way. Border. Okay. P-A-R. Fweebles, thank you for the 63-month resub. 63 is the sum of the first 6 powers of 2. Did you know that? She's so cute. She didn't know. I also didn't know that. That is a fun fact. Thank you for the 63 months, Weebles. State of Circumstance, thank you for the 54 months. It's been a long time since I first saw you on that Drop Frames episode in 2015. It's not the content in your years, it's the years of your content. Hey, thanks. That's nice. I'm feeling a little bit crowded. Baby, I feel so bad for you. I can't imagine how annoying that is to have that thing on her neck all the time. I'm sorry, Nova. Alright,
Nice.
White dye. Yes. Oh, this guy's doing it different than the other one I made. Okay, well, I'm gonna follow what they're doing. Oh wait, I can't because this is an old design, I guess. That banner pattern doesn't exist in Minecraft. Maybe this one? No. What? Am I insane? I did this, we already made a letter R, so it's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, maybe I made this one with the diamond. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we made. Okay, so top and then diamond and blue. Lozenge. Okay. And then left and probably center and right. Yes, center and that one. And then blue border. All right, now the letter K. Okay, parking. 2 of them. You have a Nova banner? Cool. Well, because Nova's on my arm, I'm trying not to move my hand too much, so give me a sec. Custom mod pack? Yes, this is a custom mod pack. What? What? Nova? Nova, no. 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 Don't growl at me. Rude. Rude. Very rude. Go ask your mom for food. I said go ask your mom for food, so she's here to ask you for food. Did I threw that tray in the hallway right as you arrived. So you saw her just like run into the hallway? That's funny. Alright, P A. And then P A P. There we go. That's gonna look better. Hello. I am hungry. Yeah. I don't know. What did you do? Push what? Oh, the light switch? Okay. Well, my stream just turned off, so. What are you doing? Okay. What? Now I have a cat claw on my desk. You guys are chaotic. Chaotic people. That's only one difference. Chat, do you notice that Fromage is incessantly turning the lights on and off? Because I'm pretty sure chat would have noticed. Oh yeah. Nova's like, stop messing around. Feed me. I'm starving to death. Nova did. Oh god, it's all so far. I got so scared. Oh, la la la. She asked if I was hungry. She said, too bad for you, and then she left. I think she forgot that she asked if I was hungry. But I'm gonna wait anyways. I'm gonna eat after. It's just funny to me. All right, parking, and then we'll put the arrow here. Perfect. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Perfect. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. Nice. Okay. Alright, so that's done. That was only a slight nightmare. Yeah, it's built into the mountain. And you can see how, like, on this side I was putting trees and stuff. I haven't really... We're gonna save most of that for closer to the end of the whole build, but yeah, I've been trying to, like, incorporate this so it looks like kind of collapsed in a way. Okay, so the other thing I was thinking is that probably... Oh, we should use maybe the wall... I can use a wall thing here. And then these things. Oh, that doesn't connect. That's lame. It's more like parking if you dare, you know. If you dare to park here, you can. What if we... No, some of the stuff we want to keep in here, okay. Okay, we'll just use the plain andesite bars. I can feel that I didn't sleep well last night. I feel really impatient. Every time you do this... Yeah, I'm busy. Hey man, I don't mind. I need phantom membrane for stuff. I don't have my bow and arrow. Dang, I didn't know there was a 2-for-1 sale. What's the song? It's a weird noise in the song that I was hearing. So did Bandit figure out how to climb vines, or did we leave a spot for him to climb up? Bandit? When did you learn how to climb? You're not supposed to do that. Oops. So maybe they can climb the vines. Let's find out. We'll go look. After this thing that I'm making. He evolved. That's exactly what I don't want. Until we're done with this build, right? You guys can evolve when I'm not here every day. Evolve on your own time, alright? Can you be a mod because you're Mr. Beast? I'm pretty sure you're not Mr. Beast. Did you think that that was gonna fool anyone? Your name's not even spelled right. Okay. Bandit? Okay, now he's down here. So, there's no way he would have gotten up here besides climbing the vines. He had to have climbed. Yeah. Oh, wait, but he didn't eat any of the chicken out of that chest. That's weird. You are? Sure, man. Sure you are. Maybe they stop eating the food when they're tamed? Because he had 64 in there earlier. 64 and 10. Huh. Did the blocks not render? What blocks? What? What blocks? What are you talking about? Interesting. You guys. Prove you're Mr. Beast. Give me $5,000 right now. What are you doing on YouTube? You're like, nobody knows who I am. They just typed out, Mr. Beast donated $50,000. Oh my god. If you're Mr. Beast, then how come your username is spelled Mr. Bast? Because I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast would know how to spell his own name. I don't mind if the raccoons can climb the vines. It just means we need to be careful about where we put them, right? Because if I put them on these walls, they can climb out. So we just need to make sure that we only place them in places where they can't use them. Like here's fine because the vines won't be able to grow around where these chains are. So that's okay because they're on the outside. We just want to not put them on the inside. And then we're going to have to be careful when we put them on the buildings. I know we can use string or whatever it is to make them stop at a certain point. I'm not sure if I'm going to need that or not. We'll figure it out when we get to that point. Because, like, even here, if they can climb up to, like, there, if they can't get out, it's fine. I just need to make sure that they can't, you know? But, I don't know. Oh, man. James, he says he's James Donaldson. Ah, yes. Only the true Mr. Beast would know the most popular person on the planet's actual real name. That proves it then. How could I have been so blind? Anti-climbing ledge on the walls and fences. Well, that I don't mind. It's the vines specifically that I think that they can climb up the vines, because you can climb on vines, you know? And that's the part that, like, he's not gonna climb up a vertical wall that doesn't have anything attached to it, you know? Oh, man. Okay, if you're Mr. Beast, what do you have to say about all the allegations levied against you about the fact that you're rigging lotteries and exposing children to gambling and also hiring pedophiles? What about all of that? Jesus Christ, you scared me. Yeah. Oh, wait, what happened? He says that someone threatened to kill his family. Oh my god. Hey, rig these lotteries and become the world's most successful YouTuber, or we'll kill your family. What? Okay. Yeah, that sounds real too. All of this sounds very real and true. You're very good at lying, 7-year-old child in my YouTube chat. Jesus Christ. What do I need to put in my YouTube titles to scare off like 6-year-olds? What do you think? Should I put like either I should put too much Zoomer slang that it looks suspicious, or should I put that I'm like a really old person? I feel like they're gonna find that interesting though, you know? How do I... What can I put in my thumbnail tomorrow that will discourage these like children from existing on my channel? Excel spreadsheets, educational content. The problem if it's Minecraft and it's educational content, I feel like they're gonna be like, how do I, like, is she gonna teach me how to build something? Maybe I should just put Minecraft in the title and then make the thumbnail just look like a really complicated spreadsheet. Yeah, because see, I feel like Boomer Dad learns Minecraft. I feel like that sounds too, it's like, maybe that was, you know, maybe that would be interesting. I don't know. I gotta figure that out though. I need to ward off the children. It sounds too cool. Yeah, that sounds too interesting. We need something much less interesting. Also gotta cut down more trees. Let's see if there's a blackwood taiga around here. Yep, down there. There's one across, and there's one up north. That one looks pretty close. Probably we should go there, I think. Let's go. I'm gonna put like no commentary, no camera or something in the description or in the title, but then I will have my camera on, but maybe it'll deter them from wanting to watch the stream because there's no camera, you know? Hello. Yeah, that's true that nobody reads. I'm just thinking maybe if I make it look like I'm not playing Minecraft, that they'll leave me alone. Fucking 12-year-olds. I feel like, I mean, did I do that when I was a kid? Was I that dumb? Did I just like randomly go on the internet and try and tell transphobic lies about random people? No, I didn't do that. What the hell? What's wrong with you? They need better role models. That's the problem. All they have is Mr. Beast. It's a terrifying thought. That's 37. Do we have the short ones? No, we don't. What does that mean, capable? Ah, I almost fell. I got scared. Not easily startled at all. Yeah, but what do you mean by that? Oh, wait. MRA. I feel like I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that people that are like actual documented criminals and like sex traffickers and stuff are who people look up to. And they're so brainwashed. They're like just so brainwashed by it that they're just like, it doesn't matter what anyone says or does or the proof they show them or anything. Then it becomes like this conspiracy theory that everyone's out to get them. Like that, where it was like, somebody threatened to kill my family. Like, obviously they're lying, right? But like, what? Like, that's your first... Like, people, you just won't believe that someone could turn out to not be a good person. You would rather believe some insane fucking conspiracy theory about some, like, nonsense, and... I don't know. People just will not admit when they're wrong about things or people. Like, wrong about other people. They would rather just make up a fanfic, fan-made... What is that called when people... Fanfic, right? That's the right word. I don't know why it sounds wrong. It's like, what if it's actually a global conspiracy and everybody's out to get my favorite person? Like, maybe they're just not a good person. Maybe they lied to you, and that sucks. Sucks to find out that people that you looked up to are not good people. Uh-oh, there's zombies. I can hear them. Joe Rogan's podcast is actually fantastic. Is it? Because he seems like kind of an idiot. So I don't really want to waste my time listening to what he says most of the time. Hello. Yeah, they have like a weird, I mean, it's like a fanatical parasocial relationship thing where they're like, no, they're a good person. I would never follow someone who was a bad person because I'm also a good person. So it must just be that everyone is out to get them, you know? Well, I mean, you're the one who said that the podcast is fantastic, so I feel like it's more on you to explain to us why you think that the podcast is fantastic, right? Like, what about it is so fantastic that we can't get from someone else? They get their own identity tied up in someone else's. Yeah. Someone else's and in like corporations and stuff like that. That's why like people are so weird about like Xbox versus PC versus PlayStation and stuff. And it's like, who cares? But every time Xbox posts something, there's so many replies that are just like, PlayStation's better, PlayStation's better, PlayStation's better. And like, who cares? Nobody cares. Like, okay, you think that's better? Fine. Like, why are you spending time on this? I hate that. It's so every time Xbox tweets something, immediately it's just PlayStation's better, PlayStation's better, PlayStation's better. PlayStation tweets something, Xbox is better, Xbox is better, Xbox is better. Like, why do you care so much? It's so like it's so much part of your identity that it matters to you whether or not somebody insults the brand that you're simping for. Like, why are you simping for a corporation? Like, what do you think? Do you think Bill Gates is gonna show up at your house and just like shove some Xboxes in your door? Like, no, what? They don't care. They just want you to buy their shit. Alright, so let's see. We gotta look up the... Or wait, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I was thinking about it and then I got distracted. Blackwood logs, that's what I was doing. Blackwood stripped. And these ones. How many are bots, though? I don't know. Probably at least some of them, but some of them also have to be real people. Because there's all the... I mean, we have these conversations all the time, and you see people... Like, it's not everybody's a bot, right? Like, there are bots, sure, but it's not every single person on the internet. There's only, like, a few 100 million billion of us, so... Most, if not none of the show is scripted. Well, after what I saw about fucking Mr. Beast, I don't believe it's not scripted. I don't believe that anymore. His guest range anywhere from doctors, influencers, as far left as you go, far right as you can go. I believe that Joe's just trying to hear everyone's viewpoints, motives. I'm sorry, try it right. They're just curious as well. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to like argue or anything for sure. And I hope that my chat is mature enough, and I think they are, to not like dogpile on you or whatever. Because, like, sure, okay, people are entitled to different interests and different beliefs and stuff like that. I think it's really hard in a world like the one that we have to maintain a central position. And, like, I don't want to talk about politics too much, but I personally... And this is just me personally, and I'm not Joe Rogan, and I'm not, like, his level of fame and stuff like that, so this doesn't really mean anything to anyone except for me. I personally would not give a platform. I would not share my platform that I built with people who I felt were harmful to the world at large. That's just me. And if he wants to do that, then that's fine. But I don't like giving those people more attention than I feel like they deserve, which is none. And I think that that can be harmful. And so even if it's like, well, he just wants to hear everyone out. Well, some people don't deserve to be heard out. Some people just need to keep their fucking mouth shut and not have a platform. And, like, you don't have to give them one just, like, because. That's fine. Some people should just shut the fuck up forever. And you don't need to invite them on your podcast just because you're desperate for their audience. But that's just my 2 cents. Also, yeah, I feel like I don't have, like, articles or things right now to back it up with, but I do feel like I've heard him be kind of not a good person in terms of what I would consider what makes a good person, which is the way that you see and treat other people. So, it's, you know, that's just how I feel. He would just nod and say that's interesting. That's kind of my problem. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's hard in today's world to just be like, whatever, I'm just listening to everybody's thoughts and ideas. And it's like, when those thoughts and ideas are, hey, maybe certain races should be exterminated. I don't know, maybe we don't listen to that person. And I'm not saying that he specifically has done that. I don't know about all the guests that he's had on his show because I don't listen to his podcast. But I don't plan to. So I don't like the idea of giving people a platform that are detrimental to furthering the prosperity of the human race at large. And I feel like a lot of the people that I've seen that have been guests on his show are that way, in my opinion. But that's what I'm saying is, like, I don't get to decide what the world should look like. I just get to decide what I feel like the world, like what I would like our world to look like. And I think what I would like for our world to look like involves a lot less of people like the people he's had on his show. It's the whole thing about, like, how there's a book called How to Be an Anti-Racist, and it's like basically the concept of how simply not being racist and being like, well, I'm a good person, I'm not racist, is not really good enough in the kind of world that we have. It's more important to be, like, actually actively anti-racism and, like you can't just be like, you know, it's just not that big of a deal to me, because, like, it's such a important part of our lives. And I feel like it's the same thing with when people are like, well, I don't really vote because I don't know, I just don't really feel like it impacts me and stuff. And it's like, it's so important for you to care about that stuff. You can't force people to care about things that they don't care about, but cute. Did you hear me talking about dramatic stuff and you were like, better go check so she's not having another mental breakdown? Well, I am. Yeah, the not voting thing where you're just like, what, you know, it doesn't really impact me. And it's like, do you live on the earth? Do you pay rent? Do you, like, yeah, it impacts you. Are you insane? Are you insane that you think that doesn't impact you? You live here. You live on this planet with all these other people. It impacts you. Anyways. Thanks, Mr. Beast. We had this whole conversation because of some random person in my chat saying I'm Mr. Beast when their name was spelled Mr. Bast. Ay, ay, ay. Streaming.
That's more like it.
Tells me that you're privileged. Oh, people who don't vote. People who think that they don't need to vote. It's like, I think part of it, it's like privilege, but some of it is ignorance. And, like, sometimes I feel like people being undereducated isn't always their fault necessarily. I feel like I have a lot to say about the education system, especially in the US. But yeah, being educated on topics and then just being like, well, I don't really care. Okay. Republicans haven't won a popular vote since Bush's first term, and yet we still managed to have Republican presidents. Isn't that crazy? I love the Electoral College. It makes lots of sense. I feel like my vote counts just the same as everyone else's in other states. I don't feel like my vote counts as much. That's true. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, Carrie, thank you for gifting a sub to Liloon. And see what? Thanks for the 49 months. I appreciate that. Sometimes our vote doesn't count. I mean, it still counts. It just feels like it doesn't. And I also am talking, like, I vote in local elections and stuff too, so that's... And it's also that my vote doesn't count. It's that my vote doesn't count for 100% of a person because I live in California. We did what is the math? It was like my vote counts for like 60% of a vote as opposed to someone who lives in like Alabama or something and their vote counts for like 1.2% or something, or like, I don't know, or like 102%, I guess is what I was trying to say. Something like that because of I love there's a tweet that was like, I don't think the founding fathers wanted us to use the Electoral College knowing that someday there would be, okay, well, that's a problem. Several, like, 100 million people in California. And then it was like, Thomas Jefferson spits out his tea. There's how many people in what? It's like, yeah, we have fun. We've got about cool 7 billion people now. Did you guys plan for that when you wrote, you know, the everything? There's a lot more people now. So maybe this whole Electoral College thing is not going to work out. Like, on paper, I get what you're trying to do because you don't want, like, people to be, you know, like their state has less people, therefore they matter less, which is not how we want it. But at the same time, now we have the opposite problem where it's like your state is too big that people matter less. So, I don't know. Right, yeah, you can't get so poisoned by the internet that you don't, like, decide to vote. You have to educate yourself on the topics that are, especially local elections, because that's where, like, people get their start, right? That's where people like Joe Biden, I don't know, whoever else, they you know, they're not just politicians for a day, they're, like, career politicians. So they start somewhere, and generally they start small and build their way up. So you have to vote in your local elections because someday those people could become president, and if you don't vote for them, and then they become president anyways, well, I guess that sucks, but it's a sacred document that should never be changed because they were so wise and forward-thinking they anticipated everything. It's like, yeah, I don't know what this is. It's like one person who just gets like bots or something. Like, what are you just paying for bots, or you just have like 4 accounts or what? And that's how you're going to spend your Wednesday morning. Your Wednesday, August 21st summer day is spent typing in some random person's Twitch chat, #save Roblox, which, like, isn't Roblox fine? I don't... It's like, #save Apple. You served 14 years in the United States Marine Corps and you never voted. Now I didn't because 1, I didn't care too much for either candidate, and 2, no matter who is put in office, they are made chief and commander. When they say jump, I say hi because that was my duty. Okay, so I have a lot of problems with what you just said, and I think probably it's better that we just agree to disagree because I'm gonna freak out, I think. That's pretty bizarre to me that you would be willing to die for our country, but you're not willing to learn about the issues in your local elections and then vote for them. Vote for whoever is gonna, you know, pursue things that you care about, like, you know, people having rights. I don't think that's very good. I don't think I would be admitting to people that I never vote because I just don't care to learn about the topics. And, like, okay, both candidates aren't great. Like, sure, but like, one is clearly worse, right? Like, there's always gonna be one that, like, doesn't align with your views. And it's like, okay, so think about it this way, right? I've read this analogy recently. I think this is a great analogy for people who are like, well, I don't vote because I don't like the 2 candidates, right? And I agree. I don't like the voting system. I would like for us to use, like, ranked choice or something. So, like, you don't have to just vote for one person and either it's like the winner takes all, right? I don't love that system either. That's fine. That's just how it is, unfortunately, and I don't think that's going to change in my lifetime or any of ours probably because of how slow everything moves. So it's like that meme where there's the 2 paths, right? Where you get to decide one or the other. But first, it's just an analogy for, like, let's say that you live on a street here and your house is, you've got a cute little, look, you've got a 2-story house on the end of the lane, and there you go. You live there, right? And over here is things like, for me, this would be my house, right? My house would be like universal healthcare. And I don't know, I would change the voting and stuff like that probably, right? So like these are my ideals for like, if I have a list of things where I'm like, these are my core topics that I care about, like women's rights, the right to have an abortion, the right to bodily autonomy, more protections for people that are minorities, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Like I have my whole, like my belief system, right? And you have your whole belief system, which is going to put you somewhere else on a road, right? We don't have to live on the same street. You live over here. That's fine. And you care about some of these things, but you don't care about all of these things. And so you have your list of things that are like, these are the issues that I care about, right? Now, if we say we have the bus, which is the Democratic Party or the Republican Party or whatever. For me, it's obviously, you know, more one than the other. But let's say this is Kamala Harris's bus, right? And she's gonna do some of this stuff. She's not gonna do all of it. But at least her bus is going in my direction, right? She might not take me to my house, but if she gets me this far, that's good. That's better than going the other way into a pit of fire and spikes. Okay? So, like, the bus may not go all the way to my front door, but if it takes me 50%, 60%, if it's going the right direction, that is what is most important to me, right? Like, the other way, terrible nightmare. It's getting closer to my house. It's getting closer to what I want. So I'm going to vote for that because it's going the direction that I want it to go, even if I don't think she's like the perfect person, right? I don't think she's perfect. I don't think anybody is. And even if we don't align on all the values, et cetera, it's like the bus might not go to your front door, but it's going in the right direction. Anyways, chat, I'm going to call it there. I highly, highly encourage you to read about and educate yourself, especially on your local elections, to become more informed. And also because I think you should care about the future of your community, because you live here, you know? So, and not just you live here, but like your family lives here, and the people that you know that are, you know, kids and grandkids, et cetera, like you have to, do you not care about the fact that they are gonna grow up in a world where you were just like, you know, I don't feel like voting. You know, like and then 20 years later, and now suddenly you're not allowed to vote anymore as a woman because you just didn't bother voting at all. And slowly over time, things were just taken away from you and you didn't vote. So, I think voting is great. Not everyone's going to vote the same way, but that's fine. Yeah, it's just a nice analogy, I think, because even if you don't agree with me, the analogy works, right? Like, even if you don't agree with my values, right? Because we all have different values. We all have, like, our own house that would be the ideal picture of whatever municipality we live in, right? Whether you're American or in other countries. It's like, the bus isn't going to my door, but it's going in the right direction. So, that's all I really care about. And you! Hi! Oh, you got the donut back. Oh, the donut. Thank you all so much for being here. And yes, Fromage is perfect. She's the only one of us who is. All hail Fromage. I will see you all tomorrow. I plan on streaming in the morning. I will be back. We will continue playing Minecraft and building our city. Thank you for it was a nice discussion today. I feel like I like when we can have these kinds of talks. I try to be respectful. I make sarcastic jokes sometimes, but I hope that you guys understand that, and I'm sure you do. After 10 years, I would hope so. I'll see you all tomorrow.